Hello, and welcome to yet another rather linguistic Lo-Fi Lady stream. Hello, my beautiful phantom audience. How is everybody? You having good days? Good mornings? Good evenings? Good nights? I am a little bit late, 'tis true, and I am sorry. Um, I guess technically not as late as I usually am, but that's no excuse. Okay. You guys ready for an alphabetically good time? Because, oh my goodness, I am so excited. I love Tunic, and I am excited to continue playing it. I am a little nervous though. For a few reasons. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I've got my breakfast. Well, I still need to make the bowl of oatmeal. And the brick hour. Can't forget those. Should probably write them down. Oh, right. So I've actually already got Tunic set to go. So yeah, in case anybody doesn't remember. Awesome. Okay. So in case anybody doesn't remember. So yeah, in case anybody doesn't remember. Excuse me. We finished off last time in the abyss, the deep, dark hole of the Tunic world, the Tunic ruins. And this game is absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna have to remind myself of the alphabet. I've got my notes, thankfully. Sort of. I wasn't very, okay. Seems to be doing okay. Alright. Let me remember what I did with the settings here. Because if I remember correctly, I did set them to main. But I set them to main. I'm really not sure what these even mean. But I fixed the psycho-visual tuning too. So I've been like fiddling with some... Oh, weird. So I've been fiddling with some settings to try to get everything... Alright, so this actually looks really nice. But let's head over to my actual stream. The stream manager and see how it looks here. Oh, new returning shadow. Turn them. Okay. Okay, so let me run around a little bit more. Okay, so it did hang up for a second, but that's exactly what my computer did, and it slowly worked itself out, or quickly. It ended up working itself out. Oh! I forgot how this game worked. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste an ice bomb, because I don't have very many of those. Okay, so I can't open this door yet. So we capped off the stream last time by... what's the word? By upgrading our stats. I remember that much at least. We have a menu that we can access. We don't have any more of these. Okay, so we upgraded our defense, attack, potion, HP. Okay, so we've upgraded our stats a fair amount, honestly. You know, that symbol there, I recognize it. You. The bell. 2. 2, ring the bell, you strike the bell. You. Use. Use. It could be use. Okay. I see. Okay, so for anybody who, like, happens to be here and not know what's going on, which I feel like is not likely, but, this is a very fun, like, Zelda-esque adventure game where you explore the world and find collectibles and upgrades and discover what exactly the world what exactly the world means and what all is going on with it, and I'm assuming you try to free Bingus God from her prison. I'm not actually sure if that's our goal, but it certainly seems to be. And excuse me. And one of the coolest things about this game, though, is this. One of your main goals is to collect pages of the game's manual, which is in most places not translated into the Latin alphabet. It actually uses a special Tunic alphabet for the game, where you have to decipher it yourself. And you basically use context clues from your environment and things that are going on, things that are happening, to sort of figure out how the alphabet works. And we actually managed to decipher a fair amount of it. Unfortunately, it's been about a week and a half since we last did that, and I'm a little bit rusty, but I'll pick it up real quick because it's not too difficult to translate. It is sort of a one-for-one. The way the alphabet works is not too difficult. How do I zoom again? I don't remember. Ah. Oh. Oh. I see. All right, so we were actually in the under the well, and then we found our way beneath the earth into the abyss. So I think we found the lantern. I think we found the lantern under the well, if I remember correctly. And then we headed beneath the earth. But I don't exactly remember where we went from there. Let's see. I know I know the last word there is well. I know it says well there. At least I'm pretty sure it says well there. I don't remember we used We used something else that had a wah sound. Blah. We used something else that had a wah sound. That definitely like had to have a wah sound. And that's where we found that symbol that looks like the Horizon symbol from the Horizon series. Let's see. I don't remember where. It wasn't West Garden. Yeah. We're pretty sure that caret symbol in the middle. What we've deciphered up till now. Hold on, I gotta get my arrow because my cursor doesn't work in this game. So what we've deciphered up till now. Arrow. So what we've deciphered up to this point, for sure, is that this caret, this like horizon symbol here means weh, and these double lines above each other make the lul sound, make an L sound, lul. So this almost certainly says well. Unfortunately, I don't remember the context, so we might actually be wrong about this weh symbol here. It might be something else. But I'm like 98% positive that this article here means the, but it might also mean a. It might be interchangeable. Although I don't think that's how this game is supposed to work. I don't think that's how this alphabet is supposed to work. I don't think it's supposed to be. It's not like a whole other language. Probably. I think it actually is supposed to be a syllabic cipher. So I don't think there's going to be a situation where I don't think it's like kanji, or which again, not a good comparison. But I don't think it's going to be like hieroglyphics where a symbol can mean two different things depending on the context. I don't know what this is yet. We haven't figured it out. We haven't found anything. Because the problem is, it could be like descend, but there's no yes or no option. So clearly this is saying some sort of like rhetorical open-ended question, like, is this a well or something? But it's not a yes or no question. Well, it might be, but it's a rhetorical. If it is, it's a rhetorical yes or no question, because there's no way to answer yes or no, and there's no way they're going to restrict my, because there's no way they're going to restrict my ability to say yes or no to a question just by assuming I don't know what it says, because they don't do that for picking up items either. So there's that. So I'm really, really confused as to what that might say, but I'm also very excited. I like this game a lot. So I think it's a good idea if we head back to, I don't remember, hold on. I gotta take a look at the map again, because I don't actually remember how to get back down to the Dark Tomb. Where are we? We're not here under the bell tower, are we? No. Where are we? We have not been here. I don't know how to fight these things. Hold on. Thankfully, I remember how to dodge roll. how to dodge roll and strike. How to dodge strike. Oh goodness. Yeah, that was actually kind of scary. That thing's attacks looked that thing's attacks looked fearsome. Oh, a page! See? No or okay. And I believe this says take page. I could be wrong, but I think it says take page. Yum, 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 yum. Yes. That's Survival tips. Keep an eye on your bars. Okay. Okay, so we know, just as a refresher, we're well aware that this symbol here means you. There's one that looks similar to it that means two. Or that reads two. It doesn't mean anything, it just reads. Excuse me. Because from what I am a little disappointed, but I also understand why they didn't do it that way, because conlangs are really tough. Well, they can be, I guess. I've never made one, but they're more complicated than simply making an alphabet. Again, simply. This is a very interesting alphabet. There it is, found it. What's interesting about this, though, is that this is connected to this. So I don't know. I don't know if there's some sort of altered relationship here, but this means two. This is two, and this I don't remember. I don't think we figured out how this is read. No, there's this. We have something similar. May he rest in peace. Wait. That could be Tue. These being connected could very well mean that you slur them like twe. To essence. I think that's the only word I know of that goes to like distinctly. So it's entirely possible that this is trying to say. It's also entirely possible that because of how the spacing is, you just have to write them connected like this because of how the symbols are. Because of how the symbols are written, because they have to be spaced the same way. Yeah, there's that. Is that her? No. But I believe we found a hero's grave that said, "May he rest in peace," and this symbol here is the middle one for rest. So it's entirely possible that this means that this reads So 20 twist. No idea. I don't know what that would be. Not yet, at least. But we can work our way. We can work it out. All right. Well, let's take a look at the rest of this page. Tired all the time? Stamina points. Okay, so that's probably 2. Yeah. 2. Some. Okay, so. Interesting. So this is probably talking about. Okay, so these little card things are like talismans that give you special abilities. Check the map. Oh, the eyes. The eyes are merchants. Okay. Use your items. Use special techniques. Ah! Note. Many? Wait. Twit. There it is again. Twit. I don't think I'm reading that correctly. I can't be reading that correctly. There must be a trick to that. There must be a trick. Okay. Let's work our way back. All right. Hold on, sorry. Gotta check something. Okay. We're gonna work our way back around here. The problem is, I don't remember... Do any of you guys remember how to get back to the abyss? Because I'm... Wait, where are we going? How did I... Oh. A chest. I think that's text when getting new item. Yeah. So that's the same text that we see whenever we get any item at all. So there's nothing special about that text compared to... Just double checking. Yeah, there's nothing special about that text compared to when we pick up, say, like well, actually, the potion is different. I picked the only thing that was... Wait. Wait, huh? How did I... Did I roll off the ledge? I didn't even know I could do that. Alright, well, we're here now. Okay. Here's the hero's grave. Yeah. May you rest in peace. That's what we're pretty sure that says. So, I see. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. There seem to be 3 syllables in peace. Okay then. Let's see if we can continue then. Hold on, where are we? Wait. Oh. We got the other half of the map, the champignons. Always hungry, it runs fast but can't turn very quickly. Dangerous as a family. Boss, blocks the way to the bell tower, will kill you. I love her. Curious pieces of the wall that have come to light, they seem intent on stopping you. And Rudling, ghost of a soldier who's forgotten why they fight, follows orders but has no soul. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Magic dagger. Is that where we are? Yeah, we're right here. I forgot the map actually is kind of magic and shows you where. Oh, there's a merchant. Well, that was lucky. Hold on. That's west of the hero's grave. Well, now I'm a little confused. How do I get back up there? Wait. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong place. That's showing the fox statue. Hold on, I need to get back to the fox statue. This is where the merchant is. Oh my goodness. God, merchant is so spooky. I love them. So they've got a golden coin, but it's 999 biscuits. I don't know what this is. 90 biscuits. Spend. Give me? No, give is too many. This is a set of fire bombs, I guess. Well, it's nice to know I can buy fire bombs. 1,000 for that. So this is another potion. This is a max potion, not a minimum. There's no way he would charge 1,000. Oh. There's no way they would charge 1,000 potions for, or 1,000 biscuits for a minute, like a potion refill. I am really curious as to what this coin does. Because I know it was mentioned here. In fact, it's highlighted. They say that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. Let's see. There's an ul there. The soul. I don't really recognize most of this. Looks like there's 3 there. No. There's that little key. There's that little key thing down there. Okay. There's that again. Okay, so we've got we've got two and then this thing, but this is not A again. This is a different symbol. I saw it earlier, but it was in. I've got the reverse of it on the West Garden. There's a snippet of dialogue that plays when you enter the West Garden, and there's a literal inverse of that actually, which is kind of interesting. It's a literal mirror, for horizontal mirror. Horizontal, yeah, across the y-axis. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. There's one that's similar. Opening a locked door has something similar. I might have messed up and written it incorrectly. Let's hope not. My handwriting is kind of terrible, which is working against me a little bit in this situation. Let's see. Again, the inverse. When you get a magic potion, you got... It could be got. You got a potion. So the right-hand tree with a dash could very well be an N sound. The left-hand tree with a dash, I think is is based on well. A well to. Wait. Can we toss the golden coins in the well, perhaps? Here's well to. This is, I believe, to link to. Okay, so. So the right-hand tree. Oh, wait. Didn't we? This is the right-hand tree with the crooked. Hold on. We saw that earlier. I saw that earlier. Right-hand tree with a crooked. Right-hand tree with a crooked. West Garden. That was wasn't it? Potion. Yeah. Right-hand tree with a crooked. Right-hand tree with a left-hand crooked is I think. Sha. The The shiny? No. Tool. I still think when you get an item, the line for when you get an item is the last one is tool. I still think no, it's not tool because we know what L is. You know, presumably we would know what L is. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I would like to save up enough biscuits. I really would like to save up enough biscuits to get a coin. Sorry, merchant. 90 for this herb. If we look back at this, ivy. I think ivies give you a boost to stamina points. Arrow. Yeah, I believe based on this, I believe ivy gives you a boost of stamina points. Red fruits boost your HP, I think, and blue fruits boost your MP. It's entirely possible that... I don't know. We haven't acquired any magic yet, so we don't really know anything about MP at the moment. Shards, okay. And yeah, I do not have a coin at the moment. Sorry. I really don't know what this does. Could it... Could it reduce... It's possible it reduces stamina usage on block. We can test that out at the Abyss. Oh. I just missed the... I missed the opening. Oh my god. Alright, Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, we've seen this. Okay, so... So we did find... So we did find this part of the map. So the golden bridge here. The magic dagger. It's here. Okay. No idea how we get over there, though, is the problem. This is the West Garden, or the overworld? Yeah. Yeah, this is the West Garden. Okay. I'm assuming that's a boss, then. I'm assuming that's what the skull marker is that it's a boss, but I feel like it's going to take us quite a while to get there. Kind of confused as to why the hero's grave is marked like that, like a candle or a beacon of some kind. Because there's not really anything there. The Dark Tomb. So the main issue, I don't even remember how we got out of... I don't even remember how we ended up here. Because the problem is we were in the Dark Tomb, and then we sort of wandered our way... We wandered our way over here, but I don't remember how. I feel like it was from over here. I feel like we did come from over here. There are a lot of, like, secret areas. Like, secret things that you can find. Oh, it was from in here. West Garden. This way? This? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, this is to West Garden. There? Could be. This is. This. Is entirely possible. We don't have very many. Oh. Is you. Weird. So the West Garden text says, if that's the case, if this says this is to West Garden, then the text that plays when you arrive in West Garden says blank is you. No. Is to. What? Let's head back to West Garden. Oh, wait. I don't write down the text that appears. I don't write down that text because it goes away too fast. This is what I wrote down. This is what happens when you don't comment your code, everybody. Remember, commenting is crucial. Oh my god. Alright, let's head in here. Alright, so this is where we found the lantern, I believe? Or something. I'm not 100% sure. This is a very spooky place. All right. Yeah, this was a very spooky place. Not too difficult because you can just break the tripwires. You do gotta be careful there though. You do have to be careful because I think it's entirely possible to reveal a trip line by breaking a statue. So yeah, just keep that in mind. No biscuit. Oh hey, yeah, some biscuits. Okay. I was like, I don't think there are any biscuits around here, but yeah, we found some. Oh hi. Oh, I let my guard down too quickly. These guys have a lot of health. Okay. Oh. I dodged in the wrong direction. Okay, so I think I have to dodge to his left if I want to do that. Yeah. Ah! I dodged to the right. Wait, what? Well, that's new. Hold on. Oh. So I can parry. But it seems like the timing is really, really, really nasty. I don't think that's like even feasibly possible, if I'm being perfectly honest. All right, let's head out. I mean, we upgraded the potion efficacy. Like twice, I think. Or no, maybe it is only once. So we upgraded the potion efficacy. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so much worse. It's still so bad. Ramp? Okay, so... Looks like we don't actually have a way back up. So do they actually want us to... So do we actually have to explore the... Wait. Okay, so I guess we actually have to explore West Garden. I was kind of hoping that we... Hold on. I was kind of hoping that we could find the boss. This thing. The Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Which honestly looks like a boss to me, but I guess it doesn't have to be. Okay. Rabbit did tell me that I was far off from a boss when I first would last stream. Like far, far off from a boss. So let's head back to... Let's head back to the statue. We'll get healed up. We'll get ourselves full up on potions. We'll see if we can maybe find where we need to go next. Let's see. We've got a door that we can't get through. There's a bridge. Wasn't this... Wait, this is what led us to the crocodile, no? Yeah. The champignon. Okay, so you can't actually do the dodge attack if you're out of stamina. Out of stamina, which is fine. Makes total sense. Oh. Oh! I love how the music got thumpy when I went into the water. It makes me feel super uncomfortable. Bam. Okay, so we got some biscuits. Awesome. Okay. This looks like the drawing of the boss. Yeah. Uh-huh. Looks very similar to the boss. Okay, so let's head over on these wooden planks. See if we can find our way forward. Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Hey, where you going? Okay. Bizarre. Morning, Melody. How you been? Enjoy your morning video games. I loved that. All right, not bad. Okay, so yeah, the guide says, hold on. The guidebook does say that these are extremely dangerous in families. Okay. Not bad, I've still got a yo! Yay! So, looks like I've still got the hang of that rolling stab thing. Hi. Come on, come here. Gotcha. Yay! Voice of... How are you liking it? How's the story? Is it like actually enjoyable, interesting, grabs your attention? Whew. All right. So I did some, oh god. Okay, cool. So I did some deciphering. This is like really scary. Okay. That was actually really tense. I don't know how much it looked it, but that was like super tense. Oh my god. Whoa. I had to like really focus on how to handle that. Oh, it's been fun enough. Good. Yeah, I feel like I heard that in the reviews, is that like the story is a little, it's kind of, thank you. That's what they call me, lo-fi lady expert gator handler. Oh. Wait, I need to get out of this chest over here. Ow, come here. Ow. What? Even? Come here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Oh! 50 biscuits! Alright, so we're 541. I really want to get that coin. Alright. So we're trying to save up for 999 biscuits so that we can get the coin from the merchant, from the shopkeeper. Hello. Ow. Can I? Oh, I'm frozen. Oh my god, it worked! I parried it! So I found out that I can parry on total accident. Wait. Oh. Eesh. Oh, run. I gotta run. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Fox God, help me! Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that. That's incredible. Oh man, that is funny. I am fully humorified by those turns of events. Come here. Okay, so he's dead. Hold on, where are we? Yeah, we're on our way to the boss, so... Oh, God. Oh! Okay, got you. Oh, they drop mana? I guess that makes sense. I probably should have gone for the ice bomb now that I think of it. Okay, gotcha. Come here. Wait, what just happened? Why did the bullet ricochet like that? That was so bizarre. Can I? Okay, I cannot. I don't know how to get over there. Interesting. Choppa choppa. 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 What's in here? Boom, my god. I have no idea what this is. Ah. They've got you busy again. I'm so sorry. See you later. It's okay. Have fun. Tooth. You got an item. Okay. All right, that's an attack booster. All right, so we can boost our stamina and our attack. Thank you. Ah, the rope. Gotcha. Wait. Oh. Oh! I got a blueberry. Got a blue fruit, which, yeah, okay. So I got a mana fruit, but I don't have the ability to... Your hopperage. To use it yet. Okay, so this is good. This is real good, actually. No, there's not much reason to use a fox statue just yet. Where does this take me? Wait. Wait a minute, I've been this way before. Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think to try to go this way. Looks like it wouldn't have helped me even if I did. Pew. Oh, a decoy. Or what are they called? An effigy. An effigy. I imagine the effigies would actually be super helpful. I've got a few now. So, where'd the rope go? There it is. Okay. So, I think we're about to fight a boss. Yeah, I think we're about to fight the boss. I'm a little worried. Not 100% sure we're ready for this. Hello, boss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Garden Knight. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. So, okay. Not the hardest thing I've ever seen to dodge. All right. Yeah, okay. Now he's switching his stance and he's firing lasers. Okay. And then he does the spinny swing. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Three swings. And then the spinny swing. Of course, we got lasers. Okay, not bad. Okay. Alright, I think I'm about to make a mistake and die here, which is fine. I have like no health left. Okay, oh my god. I didn't realize he was going to transition straight into the next attack. I think I was 2 attacks away from beating him. Oh, that really hurts. I'm not going to lie. And you know what's even worse? Is that I didn't... Oh. I forgot that you respawn at the last fox statue you used. Hold on, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry. Let's go ahead and use the rope to get down to this fox statue. Oh, that hurts. That's fine. His patterns were really easy, so we'll just use the fox statue here. I'm tempted to, you know what? I'm gonna. I know we're saving, but I'm gonna go ahead and offer. Three attack! Okay, so we've got an upgrade to attack. And I want to upgrade stamina. SP! Okay, so now we have increased SP. We have increased stamina. +1. What? I'm confused. Okay. Why does it say +1 on my bombs? Huh. Weird, I have no idea. Alright, let's head up and go fight the boss again. I think we've got this. I'm gonna use the fire bombs for this just in case. Or if we need to. Okay, so the timing on that isn't too hard. The timing on that second hit actually is kind of difficult. There we go. Okay, here comes the cannon blast. Okay. That's fine. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Got the timing down, I think. Whoa! Okay, so apparently sometimes he can lead... He can lead from the spin into... Oh my god. Okay, wow. I need to be more diligent on my health on that one. I wonder if an effigy would help here. Also, I wonder if the ice bombs would be better than the fire bombs. The fire bombs didn't really seem to do anything. It might have done some, like, Take this, you big hunk of rock! Okay, so we can hit him while he's doing the laser blast thing. There we go. Oh, right, I was low on stamina. Oh, and he went immediately into the Argamarga. It's so funny because, like, I get so close. I've gotten so close, like, all 3 times. His patterns are just kind of janky. Like, they're not difficult, they're just kind of janky. Like, I think I want to wait for him to get a little closer. Oh. Oh. Come on. Okay, so... Oh. He's only using the triple combo. He's only using the triple combo. Okay, I think... There might be... Okay, I think I have a better idea. Also, I don't think the ice bombs are really helping here. I don't think any of the bombs are actually helping. The hot pepper might help with the attack. Also, blocking might help here. I hadn't thought of it, but it might actually help to block here instead of did I just Dragon Rider armor? Did I just Did I just last Dragon Rider the first boss of Tunic? I think I just last Dragon Rider. Okay. I guess we continue. Let's go check out the chests. So many biscuits. My God, are you serious? I was so ready to actually beat him legitimately too. Man. Alright, cool. We found the West Belt Tower. Man, that feels so bad. Like... Oh, I love these. I love those. Oh, it's a little, like, the boys. Okay. Boing. Okay, so I found a blueberry. A blue fruit, rather. Alright. Drawbridge. Okay. So... where are we? We're back over here. We are back at the windmill. Cool. So... I can't get over it. Like, I know I need to just be like, ah, whatever, and move on, but I can't, like... Man, I really want to fight him again. We got 458. We don't have very many. So what exactly, hold on. What was our goal again? So it's at the beginning of the, okay, ringing the east bell, ringing the west bell. So is that really all we needed to do? Beginning your adventure. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Here we go. I have no idea what to expect here. Okay. This is a lot of text. It all obviously, a lot of it looks familiar, obviously. A little alien I recognize. Trying to look through my notes to see where I recognize it from. I think it's from Tunic. Hold on. It is. Tool. Three. Should be the. We've seen that one before too. Yeah. Opening locked door. The door. And we've seen the alien like numerous times. Okay. Let's explore a little further and we'll come back to that. Because that is a lot of text to write down. Oh my actual goodness. Oh my goodness. The red gem. Blue gem. Green gem. I have no idea where any of these would be. But perhaps we can start our journey finding the green gem. Ah. Take page? Yes. Oh. Hold A for 3 seconds? Interesting. Oh. Okay. Keep an eye on your bars. Survival tips. Use your items. Extra bombs for some reason? You must like using them. Oh my god. So if you use bombs a lot, it gives you extra bombs. On rest, it seems. Oh, that's so cool. Drawbridge. Drawbridge. I see. Hold on, there might be something over here. Nope. Alright. Alright. We're heading back. It's a lot of dialogue. It's a lot of text, but we're heading back. We've gotta write down. We've got to write down what the not only what is in the lobby. We also have to write down what's at the pedestals. Because we basically have to build ourselves a Rosetta Stone here. We need to build ourselves a Rosetta Stone so that we can decipher this language. And the more text we have, the more text we have in front of us in different contexts, the closer we can get to actually solving this language. So let's go. Alright, so this one's gonna be long. Lobby statue. Picture of 3 hexagons. And then we have two symbols. The first one has a caret underneath it. Second one is a line. Then we have literally the letter 3, which we have literally the letter. No, the number. The number 3. No, the number 3. And then, oh, I see. I see what's going on. I understand now. You said what you did just to get me mad. Not enough to break free, haha. You're as smart as Boo sometimes. Let's see. And that one we've seen before. That one, okay. And that one we've also seen before. Which, hold on. That's the one that we thought was door. That's the one that I thought was key. Hold on. Shield, getting a shield. I really didn't write down what happens when I found a key. It must have been the same. It must have been the same thing as finding a tool. Use key. Z. 3 keys. 3 keys. Find 3 keys. And perhaps? No. I feel like that's too many. Okay. Oh my god, so, okay. Use key. So key is 1 syllable. So it is syllabic. It is a syllabic cipher because key is 1 syllable. So any possible syllable, even if it's like a whole word, any possible syllable has a symbol in this language. I see. I can't believe it! We solved more of the language! Okay. Secret legend. Secret legend. I don't think that's right. I think it is. Oh my god. The title page doesn't say Tunic. The title page says Secret Legend. I think. The problem is, don't we already have a rare? I think, rest in peace. I think we already have a rare. So it might be cre. Cre-t. See? Cre-to. But the problem is, that doesn't work. There's 4. Hey, Misha! Okay, so I've done some deciphering. Hero. So I discovered something. So, you see how these symbols are connected? That doesn't really mean anything. The issue that's actually kind of misleading is the issue. How are you doing, by the way? I'm sorry. I'm kind of deep in the cryptology side of this. I'm currently like in a flow state, baby. So the way these symbols are connected actually is just indicative of the writing system. It doesn't indicate any sort of relationship. It just so happens that it's just a side effect of the writing system These are entirely disconnected. This is keys. This symbol here is like the z sound. It's like a plural sound. This is keys. I'm so excited. Okay, so I think doing better, working. Cool. So this is a syllabic cipher. Every single symbol corresponds to like a different syllable, and I think it might actually be. Sorry. I think it might actually be akin to like Japanese, how Japanese works, where they have like where they spell things out like like for the word secret, syllables, yes. So I think for the word secret, I think it's actually split into secreto. I think it's actually kind of like Japanese in that way, in that they don't muddle sounds together. I think each consonant has to be followed by a vowel. I think it might actually be like Japanese, because legendo. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because I think the title page for Tunic doesn't say Tunic. I think it's a secret legend, because when you launch the game, that's what the window is called, a secret legend, not Tunic. So I think the game itself is called Tunic Secret Legend, but the Secret Legend part is in Tunic writing, in the Tunic alphabet. So, oh my goodness. Okay, so which actually gives us something to work with. That actually gives us like 5, 6 secreto legend, 9, 8. I think that gives us 8 syllables to work with. Okay. I'm gonna start writing a, The main issue is that it's a lot of... I think I'm going to start an alphabet on the back of the paper. But the problem with that being re, it doesn't work, because recito. Something, I think I'm off a little. Because no, recito. So the secret, okay, so so we need to go back. We need to go back to the hero's grave. Hold on. I'll write this down in a minute. We need to go back to the hero's grave. Away! Come on. Hero. Oh, also, I cheesed the boss. I feel super bad about it too. I don't know if you've ever played Dark Souls, but I just last Dragon Ridered him off a ledge. It was really depressing. Cause like I proved that I could beat him. I died like 3 times, but like I had his patterns down, and I started understanding like what I needed to do to beat him. And then like on the 4th try, I had him too close to a ledge, and he did like this lunging attack thing, and he did this like lunging attack thing and just yeeted himself off a ledge, off the edge. And it was like, oh man. Let's see if he's still, maybe I didn't technically beat him. Maybe it played like a sound and everything, but maybe I didn't technically beat him and he's still here. Maybe we got lucky. Maybe you can watch me fight this guy. Oh, man. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games. You do die a lot in Dark Souls, for sure. Yeah, he was right over here. He was this big, like, totem-looking, like, Andross-looking kind of guy. He like, floats, and he had a big sword that he throws at you, that he, like, swings at you with. And he did this, like, combo thing, and he just yeeted himself off this edge. Very sad. So, let's see. I am curious, actually. So dumb it is. You know what's really funny, though? You see this little +1 by my bomb? I discovered that the more you use bombs, they give you free bombs based on how many you've used. I think it's based on how many consumable ones you've used, though. Obviously, otherwise it would just be recursive nonsense. But I think they're reusable. I'll check real quick. Let's head to West Bell Tower. I want to head to the to this over here, to the Fox God statue, and we're gonna test it out by throwing a bomb. All right, I'm completely out of bombs. I'm a little worried. Oh my goodness, they give you free bombs. That is so... Okay, well, you know what we're doing next. Oh, I wanted to save biscuits, though. Okay, you know what? No, we're fine. Okay, so we're using bombs. We're using a bunch of bombs. That's what's gonna happen. Is that we're actually gonna... We're gonna make sure that we use bombs a lot in combat. Hello, shopkeeper! So we got ourselves a... Oh, so the entire... So the stock is based on where you are in the story then, because they didn't have this much stuff earlier. All right, we're gonna buy some more. We're gonna buy some more bombs. Firecrackers. Thank you. All right, and I want to buy a set of 3 fire bombs because the fire bombs are nice to work to go against other people, against large groups of dudes. I don't know how many you have to throw to get a reusable one, but this is like such a cool system. I absolutely love this system. Like, what the heck? And at first I was like, why is there a +1? But then check it out. I found a where is it? Found a guide. Here it is. Use your items. Extra bombs for some reason? You must like using them. I'm like, oh, because over here, it says they say if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. Isn't that cool? All right, so we've got ourselves stocked up on bombs. So it's just such a cool thing where like you're, even though they're consumables, they're kind of technically not. Like every consumable you throw is working towards something, right? Like that's so cool. So I've got some ice bombs. It might actually just be 3. It might be every 3, but I feel like that's not the case. I feel like that's probably not the case. Okay, so let's get back to deciphering this. Yeah, like I said, this is... I said it before you got here, but this is gonna be a lot of text right down. And then... Oh, wait, whoa. I messed up. I messed that up. Okay. God, my handwriting is terrible. And then... This is key again, isn't it? No, this is a different one. Hold on. We've seen this one too, though. Let me troll through my notes real quick. Key. Different. No. No. No, 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 no. Here lies the hero. May. I know we've seen this before. C. It's the Tunic one. I literally just got done ranting about that, didn't I? Yes, I did. So... Sealed. Could that be de? Found. It could be, It could be de, I mean. Sealed. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. That seems plausible. Wait. Nah, man. Hold on. Okay, and then... Okay. Interestingly enough, that one is similar, but not something we have yet, I don't think. We have a few things that are very close, but it doesn't look like we found... It doesn't look like we found that exact symbol before. Okay. Gotcha. I'm super tempted to make an Excel spreadsheet with this. The problem is, how would I do that? Whoops. Oh, hey, Rabbit. It's going really good. So, so far I've figured out that this cipher is in fact syllabic. Well, okay. These are all assumptions. So far, I have found the seemingly workable assumption. This cipher is in fact syllabic, and that each symbol corresponds to a specific syllable, not just like a letter pair or anything like that. So I figured out that, from what I can tell, this symbol here, also the connecting lines here, are simply a byproduct of the font, I guess you could say, the way that the language is written. These connecting symbols don't really mean anything outside of the fact that it's just how they're written, from what I can tell. I feel like you could very well get away with not connecting these. It may actually look weird to like a native reader. Not quite sure. Haven't talked to one. So all we have is this like computer font for us to work with. So this, I believe, means key, K-I, key. I believe, and this is z, which keys. What's really interesting, I'm going down a rabbit trail here. I'm going down a rabbit trail here where I think that the language is actually split into Japanese style syllables. I believe that there are no consonant. Computers write A and how people. Yeah, exactly. It's like how computers write. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think it is. It's like it makes the word look fancier, like it's more interconnected, but it could very well be written without being officially connected, and people would still know what you're trying to say. It's like a handwriting thing, from what I can tell. Also, I believe based on a couple of pieces of evidence, I believe the Tunic script on the title screen does not say Tunic, but in fact says Secret Legend. Based on the fact that when you launch the game, the name of the window is called Secret Legend. And I think the game is, and it's keeping in pace with the fact that they never Rosetta Stone anything. They never repeat English and Tunic together. They never pair the same Tunic and English together. So I think the subtitle, title of the game actually says Tunic Secret Legend. And if that is true, which it's starting to seem that way, I believe how it works is that the script is, thank you. I believe the script is, uses Japanese style symbols where consonants are not paired together. So you don't have like kr or sp, like SPKR, that kind of thing. Or I think it's like, so for the secret, I think it is sikureto, but I may be wrong about that. Legend do, or, but like it may not be like do or anything like that. It could just be like d, but or z. But I think I do think they actually they are a little over. I think they are a little over expressive on the syllables. I think they because keys is one syllable, but it's like two separate sounds in this Tunic cipher. So it's not exactly syllabic. I like it. It's mostly syllabic, but it still is kind of like sound based as well. It's so cool. It's so interesting. So like, but the problem I'm running into is that I think I am slightly on the wrong track here, because if the title subtitle does say secret for the first like word bit, I'm wrong about something, because I originally deciphered "May he rest in peace" on the heroes' graves, but the re there and the re in secret are not the same. So there's something I'm missing there. There's like a connection or some sort of like a minor detail that I'm missing. A little puzzle piece that I need to figure out. Oh, that's a good point. Oops, sorry. I smacked the crap out of my mic. That's a really good point. Oh, that's such a great way to look at it. Thank you. Wow, that's a really good way to look at it. But it's also entirely possible that I'm all the way on the wrong track. But I don't know, like, because it just matches up so well. Like, so far everything is working really well, but I'm not sure. But there's just something I'm missing. Like, I feel like there's just a small puzzle piece. And I keep distracting myself. I'm sorry. I'm trying to write down this bit of text here. It's long though, so it's taking me a minute. Okay, and then we've got so it's, as far as I can tell, this says keys. This says sealed. I think this says sealed. I don't know what the rest of this says though. I haven't really gotten to it either. I haven't really like gotten to a point where this says C. Oh, the connections really make this hard to decipher sometimes. Interesting. I've never seen this symbol before. This one I have, though, multiple times, many times, in fact, and it's right up here, actually. Z. So, seems. So, seeks. Seeks, perhaps? Let's keep writing. And then a little alien dot thing. And then this little barn over here. Whoops. Rewrite that. And then we've got ourselves a little carrot Y thing, like a little plant. Looks like a seed. What's the dot mean? What's the dot mean? No idea. But I see it all over the place. Oh, the dot at the end here? I'm assuming it means a period. That's all, like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming it means the end of a complete thought. We haven't actually seen them. We haven't seen them like this. We haven't seen them like this before. But I'm assuming it means the end of a complete thought. But it also, I don't know. But that would be the most logical, in my opinion, that would be the most logical, like, use for it, in my opinion. Especially since we don't see anything else. We've never seen anything else like it. Like, it doesn't match the writing style, especially since there's a comma here too, and it's in the same position. So my guess is the dot is a period. But the little circle dot thing I was talking about was actually, oh, whoops, I forgot you can't see my mouse. I've been hovering over them. But yeah, the dots here I feel like are periods. And I feel like this is probably a comma because it looks like a comma. The circle dot thing I was talking about was actually this thing here at the bottom of this symbol. It shows up occasionally. It's just one of the, I feel like it's probably just one of the symbol conventions that they use. I don't think it has any like specific meaning. I feel like it should. Sorry to the people who made it. I do kind of feel like there should be some like more like, maybe I'm wrong about this. I obviously haven't fully deciphered the language yet, but in the word in the last line, here or here or here, what do you mean? In the last line, pretty sure it's just part of the symbol. Like usual, you're so mean. Am I actually? My connection says I'm doing excellent. What do you mean? It says I only have like 6 seconds of latency. Here, let me test it. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds. That's like 6 seconds of latency. Gotcha. Oh, I see what you mean. My bad. Sorry. Jumping to, sorry to go for the throat. It's Twitch Mobile. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is awful. Yeah, Twitch Mobile has like 15 seconds of extra latency added on. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I agree. I've had some really aggravating experiences trying to communicate with Twitch Mobile for streamers. So I try to be super gentle to mobile users because it sucks. It's just a really what's the word? disjoining, like a disjoining experience. It really separates you. It really feels like it's just separating you from everybody else, and like from the streamer. It's just so, it's like so alienating. It kind of feels like it's alienating you from the rest of the audience. I don't like it. I wish they would fix it, if it's even possible. I feel like there has to be a way to fix it. I really wish it was possible. All right, so yeah, I don't think there's any particular use for. I don't think there's any particular meaning for the dots down here. These dots. These dots I do. If I was writing like a cipher, but I mean, honestly, I guess it actually makes more sense that there's no like specific connection between what lines are used for what sounds, but I kind of feel like there should be, you know? Like, I feel like there should be some connection. I think they're gosh darn aptly and see. Agreed. Like, Lord. But yeah, honestly, if the language enthusiast in me wants to say that there should be some sort of feasible connection between what strokes are used for what sounds, but that's just me. I didn't write the language. Okay, so let's get back to transcribing this. And then we've got another period, sentence period thing there. And then we've got, I like how it's centered. I like how it's center aligned, actually. I know a lot of people wouldn't, but I kind of do. Dang it. I gotta rewrite this whole thing. Here, I'm gonna actually like write it. I'm actually gonna write it correctly, symbol by symbol, because me trying to do all of this in one stroke, all this stuff in like connected strokes is a really bad idea. Let's see. And then interesting. Okay, I see what they're going for. Okay, I see what they're going for. That's actually 3 symbols. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. Okay. And then we've got this little house. And then we've got this. Thank you. I'm excited to figure it out. Let's see. Like, I saw you post on the Discord that you had figured that you deciphered it, so I hope I'm not going too slow for you. I hope you can still enjoy it. Let's see. And then, okay, so lobby statue. All right, that's a lot of text, but we've got all of that. All right, now we're gonna head to the main room. We're gonna start with the red key. I'm assuming these are keys. We're gonna call these key plinths. Key plinth red. Key plinth red. Okay, this is a long word. Oh my goodness. Wow, splitting this into syllables is tricky, but I see it. Hold on. Tree to the right, symbol to the left. We know that one. Tree to the right, that's S, isn't it? Hold on, no, tree to the left, tree to the right, tree to the left, crook to the right is S. Tree to the right, crook to the left, I think is... Sh, isn't it? Where was it? Potion, it was in potion. Tree to the right, crook to the left. I think that's sh. Hello, Linux. How you doing? How's your day? How you been? You ready for some language deciphering or some cryptography? Wait, is it wait. Cryptography, I think it is. I think I said cryptology last time. Are you ready for some cryptographic fun? I'm excited. Let's see. So right now I gotta write all this down. This one is long and tricky. So I think I'm gonna try to split this into, you know what? For my sanity, I'm gonna try to split this. I'm gonna split the syllables up with my handwriting to make this more understandable. I'm not gonna use a computer font. So we've got that. We've got that. Oh, this is the horizon symbol. Wait, we've seen this before. Isn't this W? Yeah, this is W. How very cryptic. Wouldn't this be linguistics? Like no, I don't think it is. Cryptography is related to encryption. It is. But this isn't a language. It's a different alphabet, which I feel like falls under the purview of cryptology. This still uses the English language, from what I can tell. It just uses a different syllabic alphabet, a different alphabet, which seems to be based around specific syllables and sounds. But yeah, since it still uses English, I don't think it's considered I do think it falls under cryptography rather than linguistics. But yeah, you'd be right. I believe this is just standard encryption. But yeah, if it wasn't encryption, then it would be linguistics. I was kind of hoping that it would be a new language, but I think it's just a new alphabet. Let's see, and then we've got right-facing tree, left-facing crook. What? Oh man, don't do this to me. No, I think... Yeah, yeah. I mean, technically, that's the thing is I feel like references it as a language, and technically, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a semantic argument. Yeah, it is kind of a semantic argument because it's a separate written language, but sort of. I actually, you know what? The more I say it out loud, I don't think it's actually semantics. I think people are just not. I think most people just don't know the difference. Because from everything I know, this would be considered a different alphabet rather than a different language. It's a different writing system. But because when you think about it, like you've got Japanese sometimes does the same thing with with katakana, where they use loan words, or they use Japanese syllables to construct English words, and it's still writing in Japanese, but people still call them English words. They don't call it Japanese. It's just speaking English in a Japanese way, I guess you could say. So, because those words don't actually belong, it's just a different language comprised of 100%. Exactly, that's what I was getting to. That's basically where that train of thought was going. Is that it's like at that point it's a language that's entirely loan words. That's beat me to it. Oh man. I took too long to get there. Oh man. Okay, so here. Uh-oh. So I'm sorry I'm taking so long on this one. I'm trying to think of the best way to write this because the issue here. I'm just going to write this all as, I'm going to put a question mark over this because it's entirely possible. I thought I saw something run across my screen. That was weird. Okay, and we've got this short. Oh, I guess it's my hair. That's like, it's doing like a floater kind of thing in my vision. And then this. There's a question mark here because I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure about all this. And then you've got the hex symbol. This is easy. We've got this symbol that we've seen before, but we still don't know what is. This symbol, backwards tree, left facing tree, right facing crook. Again, also easy. That's just Z. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this little broken house thing somewhere, because we've seen it before. I don't remember where it is. Okay, we've seen the broken house by the danger sign. But okay, we haven't seen it anywhere else, and it's not the right broken house. It doesn't have the right lower symbol. So we still don't have any way to decipher that, unfortunately. Right? It actually it does. It fits really well. And then we've got this house with the little like flag kind of thing. Okay. All right. And this is all in quotes, interestingly enough. All right. So let's go check out the other key plinths. I suspect that they're all going to be the same, but we need to check them anyway, just in case they aren't. Yeah, looks exactly the same. Yeah. So the blue one is the red. Or the blue one is the red, the green is the red blue. Okay, so they're all the same. All same. Apparently. I'll put that so that I don't look back and think, why did I write it red anyway? Okay, and now, like, why did I even write red? Who cares? So let's head back up here. Now that we've deciphered this, it's time to continue our journey. Also, Lennox, have you ever played Dark Souls? If you have played Dark Souls, do you know about the last Dragon Rider? Because I managed to last Dragon Rider a boss. Blue is red, green is red, orange is red. Exactly. It's a red elf. I managed to last Dragon Rider the first boss of the game. You haven't? Okay. Well, to anybody watching, there's an exploit that you can do for... May the power of RGB lights flow through you. For the, Huh? Oh. So, for one of the early bosses in the game, the last Dragon Rider, I believe it is, there's kind of a tricky trick that you can do to get him to yeet himself off of the stage immediately after the fight starts, and you can just win instantly. I accidentally did that to the first boss of this game. I was trying to play defensively, and I got him over to the edge, and he just yeeted himself off the edge. He yoked himself off the edge. And I was so disappointed because I really wanted to beat him legitimately, because I had already died to him like 3 times. Excuse me. Thank you. Biscuits. Also, another system that we discovered, you see this little +1 on the bombs? The manual kept hinting at it until it finally just told, well, it still technically implied it, but the more bombs you throw, the more bombs of a type you throw, the more pluses you get, apparently. And these are bombs that refresh when you rest. They give you permanent, like Estus bombs. Oh. So the more you use your consumable bombs, the more like free bombs they give you. Isn't that cool? Huh? Where's this? Take. Hold on. How far have I gotten in the actual game? I've only beaten the main boss, or the first boss. I am potassium.
Potassium.
Are you saying K? Is that like a... Is that like a way to... Are you K-ing me right now with potassium? There's no way. Is that like a thing that people do? Or is that just a thing Misha does? How far have I gotten in the actual game? That was, honestly, I feel like I'm doing... Oh, I've rung the West Bell Tower. There, I was trying to think of... well, obviously, because I'm here. But yeah, basically, I beat the boss, I rung the West Bell Tower, I got into I opened the big golden door that caused us to commune with the Fox Mama, the last time we touched it. And now I'm doing whatever this is. I'm trying to decipher. I think I know what this is. Because right tree, left crook is Z, I believe. Hold on. Where was it? Opening locked door. Use key. No, that's left tree, right crook. So right tree, left crook is sh, isn't it? Where is it? Hold on. Potion? Right tree, left crook. Right tree, left crook. So take... Where is it? We have to have that line with the... We do. West Garden. Oh. Wait. Blank is 2 West Garden. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, wait. It's all, oh my god. The Tetris pieces are falling too quickly. Oh, they're all fitting together. Wait, hold on. This word, we've seen it before. We've seen this, just sharing random thoughts. Potassium, I love it. We've seen this before. A revelation, I think so. We've seen this word before. So the first word is take. We've seen that before. We know that for almost certain because it shows when you try to pick up a page, it says that word and then another word that I'm assuming is page. So I think this says take page. And now I'm picking something else up and it's the same word. So it's take something. But this word, oh god. So this word was on a sign to the West Garden. The sign said, this word, and then a symbol I'm not quite sure on, the symbol for two, T-O, and then the words in Latin alphabet, West Garden. So my assumption was blank is to West Garden, like way is to, this is to. I was thinking this, but it's not this. We now know it's sh. It's like ish. We now know that, well, actually, we don't know this is sh, do we? I'm only assuming based on the fact that this showed up in potion once. So this showed up in a word that I assumed was potion. It's in the right place for sh in potion. But the problem is that I haven't seen it anywhere else. Yes, I have. We've seen it in the well. Sh. The well. Sh. The well. Sh. The well. Sh. Refers to liquids. I don't think it refers to. Maybe. Wish. Where? Take wish? No, that doesn't. Wish the well? But the problem is. Yes, I'm positive. There's no, it doesn't make any, it doesn't, like, based on everything we've seen so far, it doesn't make any sense for that not to be the case. This letter was in potion? Certainly, yes. This one was. This one was. Not this one. This one was not in potion. This one was. Right tree, left crook. Ignore this, and that's what the symbol is supposed to look like. Is there a sh in potion? Yes. Potion. 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 I was like, am I losing it? Like, you're good. Let's see. Is it an auditory link or a written link? Auditory, from what I can tell. From what I can tell, it's auditory. That's a really good point. I'm pretty sure it's auditory. Based on everything we've seen. Let's see. So take take it is. Wait. Oh. C'est que. Take. It is. I think it is. Take. C'est que. Correct. Take. It is. Okay. I see. So it has to be that. Like, there's no way. So secret legend. It has to say secret legend. Okay. So the second symbol of what I assume is take, this tree with the little line, is the second symbol in the title page of Tunic, which I believe my theory, since you weren't here, Brofi, my theory is that the Tunic writing on the title page does not say Tunic, but rather says secret legend. Because the name of the window when you launch the game is Secret Legend. The name of the game window is Secret Legend, not Tunic. So I'm assuming this is K or K. I think it's K or just K. I guess it's entirely possible. Secrets. I guess it's entirely possible that they do have K, just single solitary consonant sounds, unlike Japanese. I was initially thinking that it's entirely possible that they have I want to know the name of the window since I'm on Xbox. Oh, that's so clever then. That's a really good point. Oof. PC secret benefit. PC secondary powers. Let's see. Required secondary powers. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just going to write it down and we'll figure it out later. Let's continue. Because I don't think taking onk key looking thing. Obviously, we have take, right tree, left crook. No, right tree, right dash. Vertical line diamond and right tree, left crook. Okay. Got that written down? Yes, please. Hero. Huh, some sort of staff. $16. What? Whoa! Okay, so I discovered, thanks to the manual, a page I found, I discovered that I can like kneel and pray to certain statues, but not this one. Okay, well I have discovered the power of fire. Laser stab of ultimate power. The problem is, ow. Okay, it ricochets off the tuning forks. So why have the tuning forks here? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something there. But I have fire now. I got the fire rod from Zelda. Hi. Oh, yeah, that's responsive. I like that. Okay, that'll really help against really obnoxious ranged enemies. Let's head up here. Tuning forks so you can be in tune with the fire rod. Of course. Oh my god, wait, is this a snowy area? I love snowy areas. I love snowy areas. You can do it, Garden Knight. Ah. Yeah, that's what it was called, by the way. Was the first boss was... Oh. Okay. Oh. Arches? Oh, I feel lost. Am I supposed to be going this way? It's a very beautiful environment. Oh, it's much easier to see on OBS. Okay. Bizarre. Ooh. A page. Take page, please. Sand peril ring. Okay. Increase. Increase defense. When you are in peril. Could that be it? Literally any way to be the correct way, really? This page was chilling out there. Yeah, literally. Get it? Lucky cup. Okay, so this tells me about the talismans I can find. Or some of them, since it literally just tells me right there are more. So we already found the lucky cup. I'm guessing the muffling bell probably muffles my footsteps. Inverted ash, I have no idea. MP... Oh. Shit. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, left tree, right crook is Z. So... S. Left tree. Wait, do we have a left tree with a little, like, diamond boy at the bottom? Yeah, we do. May you rest in peace. No. That's not right. S. It could be S, like literally the sound S, not earn peril. Earn peril. Peril earn. Break when in peril and confuse enemies with cloud of ash. +5 evasion, -10 morality. I love it. So... it could be... it's not when, because we know what is. But the problem with that is... again, I'm off on something. Because... left tree, right crook is... S. Is like the s sound. You are in peril. I'm assuming it says... raise. Oh! Raise defense. Oh, that is W. This is W. And this could be N here with the little arrow at the bottom. When you are possibly in peril. And here's the house again. Wait. We had this earlier. The broken house with the... not the same one. Okay. So not the same one. We haven't seen this yet. This is right tree, left crook, so I'm assuming it's sh again. Yeah, I need to start writing it here. I need to start writing a syllable guide on the opposite face of the page. Right? You guys think I should? Yeah. I do what I want, baby. So let's see. What would be the best way to do this, too? Because we need to leave space. I want to leave space for corrections. All right. When you are in peril. That has to be it. Graph paper to get it all laid out. Good idea. I'm basic. I'm using 8.5 by 11, baby. Let's see. So we're going, that's probably a w sound. We'll put a dash because, actually I put an H. W. It's like w. Kind of a w sound. Let's see. And then we already know, hold on, let's do some ones we definitely know for sure. We know what 2 is. Hold on, where's the bell? 2. Okay. Yeah. So... And it's that little diamond thing? Nope, other way around. Cred. And I got that looking so nice, too. Okay. 2. 2. I'll do a U. We're gonna use like standard 2. Right, and that's just a left-facing tree inside of the house. And then we've got right? Yeah. It's great if you like secrets and lore. Oh, wait. Let me reactivate the window. That way we have some, like, really good, like, focusing music. And I know for a fact... I know what key is. I know what key is. Key. And I'm almost certain that this symbol, left tree, right crook, is Z. It's just a Z consonant on its own. So we have what, 2, U, key, and Z. I'm not 100% sure about sh, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Or re, or... Well, that would be in. So that's not in. So I don't think the hero shrine is saying, may you rest in peace. Because that doesn't fit if it does. Because we know for, I think the hero's trying to sing something else. But what could it be saying? We'll have to figure it, we'll have to see. But it's definitely, there's no way, based on everything that we know so far, considering how well my assumptions have worked out so far, like, I guess "s" could be different than no, yeah. "S" could be different than "z", so it might still work. "S" and "z" could actually be different sounds. Could. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's continue a little bit then. So... what? What on earth? So is the well like a gotcha system? Yeah. Yes, use. Use the highly complex. Yes, I love it. Uh-oh, italics. Bane of my existence, kidding. Okay. Interesting. That's not you. That looks a lot like you, but it's not you. It's not you. It's really, really, really flavor text. You can ignore it. No! Alright. I'm gonna take a break from the language for just a minute, and we're just gonna explore a little bit more for now. Hold on, wait. We didn't look on the opposite end. Oh, okay. The temple. 3 keys. The stone. It's a crab! Look at the baby! Gold lettering. Checkpoint dead. Old burying ground. Interesting. So there is a connection? So there is a use for the... Hold on, is this saying there is a use for these R modifiers? Hold on. And it's when you can understand, of course. Hold on. A nightmare? No, it looks like fun. I mean, that's the entire point of the game, is that you don't understand it. Nope. Thought that might work. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. How would... Yeah. Oh. The ma'am? The ma'am? Wait, when did I say that? What do you mean? Gam, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hero. I was like, I didn't mention ma'ams anywhere. The gam. Hello. Uh oh. Fire! Wait, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here! Wait, where are you going? Oh wow, yeah, we boosted our attack significantly. Blue fruits. Okay, so the blue fruits are gonna help. We found like 3 of them, I think it just said. I mean, I figure, I figure, like, you're right, like... Ah, I see what you mean. Wait, we're on top of the temple. Hold on. Okay. Where are we? Oh. Oh! Wait. I'm back! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's heartbreaking. Wait. Okay. I'm a little confused. Oh, that hurts so bad. I'm so sorry. Here we goes. Okay, so now I'm extraordinarily confused. Are we not supposed to go this way? Like, where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go, Gam? Water. Oh. Bridge. Okay. Let's go back down here then. Such bell cards! That's awesome. Yeah, you don't have to say low value Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You can just say Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We'll know what you mean. I mean, okay, I guess there are some high value Yu-Gi-Oh cards nowadays. But yeah, I feel like it's so weird. Like all the old Yu-Gi-Oh cards are not really not in Yu-Gi-Oh. At least not the ones that should be worth something. Hold on. Where am I? Oh, what is it? Is it like an old 3,000? 3 grand? What would that possibly be? A first edition Blue Eyes or a first edition OG art Blue Eyes? Like the only thing I can think of that would even that would ever possibly be worth that much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, wow. That's jeez. Yeah. I love it when I accidentally freeze frame myself weaking. So let's see. I want to go somewhere specific. Hold on. I've got an idea. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't remember that you guys are alive. There was a forbidden pass, huh? There was a stone here. It's by the boss. Okay, let's head to the West Garden. Ugh, that really hurts, yeah. I'm in the wrong area. Where am I? Where's my face? I'm so confused. Where am I? Pew! Flower! So, Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I know what happened. I took the shortcut and got myself turned around. Hey, I can phase through ropes. That's pretty cool. Alright, we are now at the windmill. How many biscuits do I have? What? Where did all my biscuits go? Oh man, I spent all of them. Alright. Ethan. I've been trying to save up 999 biscuits for a gold coin. All right. So this is the boss arena, by the way, where I totally murked that guy. Now we're gonna head south. Oh yeah, this is gonna be kind of rough. We've got some dudes we need to fight. Excuse you. Oh. Nice! The power of magic, baby. Alright, oh. Hi. Alright, easy. Get us some more biscuits. Alright, let's head over here to the fox statue. Alright, now we're gonna try praying at this chroma statue thing. So we're gonna try praying to the RG I can't get up there. I forgot I can't get up there. Oh, that hurts. And I don't even know how I'm supposed to. So have we not actually... Wait. Have we never actually directly interacted with an RGB statue before? Because I could have sworn we found one. Huh. Well, what do we have now? Oh? Okay. Color me confused. I respawned the enemies. Alright. Alright, not bad. There we go. Easy. Now that I've got the magic wand, this is easy. Alright. Okay. I'm... But the problem is... Huh. The issue is I don't know where to go next. Let's start, because... Okay, so let's think this out. Let's think this out. What would be the most logical next step would be either something... Okay. The most logical next step would be either something that I need to hit from a distance, because I now have a ranged option, or it's something that needs to be lit on fire that I have not previously had the ability to light on fire. Probably from a distance, because I have had fire bombs. I do have fire bombs. So I've had the ability to light... Oh, what's this? Let's head down to the beach. Because opening the 2 bell tower, the only thing, so what if, let's take a mental inventory here. The only thing that unlocking, okay, so I did the 2 bell towers, that unlocked the sealed temple to mountain door. Okay. So through the sealed temple, it took me up to the top of the sealed temple, which led me over here. The only thing I've gotten from that is a page at the mountain door and the magic, the fire magic. I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. Wait, what's this? Let's see if I can find my way up there. Also, I'm curious if praying to this statue actually does something. Doesn't look like it. I love the sounds it plays, though. Fill the statue! Alright, we're gonna go up here and see if maybe we can find ourselves a different path we can take. No. Not there. For sure. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Okay, but why though? What's the purpose? What good does it do to for us to know, to have this information? Because I can't move the camera. All I can do is look at that specific spot. So what do they want me to see? Is my question. What do they want me to see there? Oh. Nice. Okay. I think I know what this is. Yep. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Wait. No, I thought the fork was getting, like, red, but... I thought the fork was glowing, but apparently not. Okay. Whoa! Not what I thought was gonna happen there, but that is cool. Alright. And now we have a path to... hi. Okay. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so we've now made a shortcut. Yay! Oh, speaking of, wait, but that costs biscuits. I don't think I'm ever gonna actually... I would increase my HP. Nah, we'll hold on to it. Hey guys! Firebomb! Wow, that was really handy. Not yet. Oh, there it is. Drawbridge. All right, so now we have a way back up here for whatever that's worth. No, I don't think I will, actually. Let's see. Forest Fortress. Wait a minute. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Wow, that's a lot of dialogue. Okay. That is... I know that one. Key. Something key, you are... Wait. Didn't we theorize that we knew what that was? Wait. Where was it? I hypothesized. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. Hold on. Wrong. I didn't mean, not Discord. Legend. Duh. Legend. Okay. Yeah. Shield. Yeah. I think it's a duh. Okay. So is it possible that... Hold on. Yeah. Duh. So I wonder what that is then. Where's my arrow button? Come on, arrow. Shoop. So this. No. This. The symbol right here where it's like, I gotta cover it up. That symbol right there where it's like a little dash and an arrow underneath it. I think that one is oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot to do the redeem. So I'm so into this right now. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm actually out of water and have been for a while. So thank you for reminding me. I've been way too focused. I'm gonna go get some water and then we'll do a stretch. Actually, you know what? Let's do a stretch and then I'll get some water. Oh, so yeah, for those of you who don't know, stretch redeems are kind of interactive. So get up off your feet, on your feet. Get up on your feet, get up off your seat, and stretch up high to the sky. Sort of wiggle your body around and try to stretch your arms and legs as much as possible. Stretch the tips of your fingers up to the sky. The tips of your toes, try to bury them deep into the ground. Almost like you've got sand underneath your feet. Just wiggle your toes. And then bend over and try to touch your toes as much as you can. It'll really help to stretch out the backs of your legs. And then when you're done, make sure to unfold yourself starting from your lower back. That way, that is the safest way to do it. You do not want to mess with your lower back. Seriously, trust me, it hurts a lot. So, okay, I'm going to go get some water and I'll be right back soon, you guys. I'm back, everybody. Hello. Wait, hold on. Hair's giving me fits. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hold on. I think I just messed that up. Hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, this is me. Okay, cool. Here we go. Come on in here. Whew, and the hydronium. Delicious. I didn't mean to leave the... I'm sorry, I didn't leave the music on. Sorry, guys. I also really... I have a bad habit of just leaving it zoomed in for some reason. I don't know why I do that. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, so... The Frog's Demand, which... Magic Orb. Interesting. A lot of stuff here, and I don't think I have the ability to go this way yet. Grown-ups have hooks on their tongues. Interesting. Okay, well, let's continue headed this way. The forest. Forest Fortress is what it said. We don't have any map for that, unfortunately. I'm curious. Didn't we not go this way yet? Or... Oh no. This is the way we came. I really want to figure out what's up with these tuning forks. Like, truly, truly. Right to the Forest Fortress! Do-do-do! Do-do-do! What is this? This isn't a tool or an item of some kind. Let's see if we can find it in the manual, in the guidebook. A lure? So what's the difference between an effigy and a lure then? We don't have that. Sign above gate. That's duh. The sign above gate we don't know yet. There's a lot of stuff in there that we have not seen before. Right tree slash thing? Hold on, what was that again? Did we have that in our syllable guide? No. Because I think I wasn't sure about that one. Left tree slash might be S. But right tree slash, we don't know yet. Key plant. It's the first symbol, it's the first character of the key and on the key plinth inside the what's-he-what's, the golden temple. Let's see. It's the last symbol when getting a magic potion. I don't think it's it might be though. Let's check out Tunic. Now, didn't we think... The Hebe Hobby. What? What? The Biabatos. What are you saying, you goof? The wibbity lop. Oh my god. Oh, oh, okay. Oh. Dead. Oh my god. I think we've seen, hold on, I think we've seen the syllable. I'm looking through our notes. Doesn't look like we've seen this particular symbol before. We have. Not in a context that would be helpful, though. Okay, so... Wow, a lot of this I don't think we've seen before. Is... Chew is... Not well. Well, it's not well. Okay, so let's write this down. Unlit statue. Dead. 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 And then we've got this thing. We've got this double symbol here. This one that looks very similar to something we've seen, but it isn't quite right. We've got this double symbol here that has a lot of stuff that it has one symbol at the very least that we've seen before. Left tree, right crook, which is good. And then we have this symbol here, which I recognize, but I don't think we've seen the bottom symbol. And then we have a little house thing that is combined with like a right-facing tree. It just looks like a broken symbol, if I'm being perfectly honest. All of it just seems to be broken. And then we have well, and then we have L, rather. Okay, we have an L at the very end of it. We know for a fact that there's an L at the end, and I believe there's a Z sound in there somewhere. We'll see if we can figure that out later. Wait. Oh, please tell me. We can do it. The RGB statue. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Biscuits! Alright. So we powered this. I still don't... Epic! Wow, yeah, that was really, really good. Like, all those effects and stuff were so good. I'm glad I wrote that down before we did that. Okay. Yeah, so that is an arrow. Okay. I see. That again. Right tree, left crook. So it's not quite... The little sapling. Picking up lamp. Lamb. There's no way. Take lamp? Puh. Could it be puh? Shp. The heck kind of word ends with shp? Wait. Ship. Ship. It's not. I don't think it's shp. I think it's ship. Potion. Potion. If it's potion. Then. No. Wait a minute. How did I miss this? Okay. Wow! I missed something, you guys! The word for potion, the word that I've been assuming is potion, ends in a K. I think it's flask. I think right tree, left crook is S, and left tree, right crook is Z. So I think it's sp. Sp the well? What ends in SP that would go before the well? That is not a yes or no question. I feel like... Very strange. Wisp. What syllable? Okay. Alright, I'm still missing something, obviously. Oh! One more! Okay, maybe I need to be closer? Whoa! So cool! Plop. Biscuits. Take page. Sure. Whoa! Again, the same battle, fought uncountable times. I'm sorry, what? Red, blue, green on the keyplints, coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. Red, green, blue. Double arrow. Moral of the story, pray to stones with RGB. Yeah! That's the moral of life, baby. Oh, wow. Yeah. So this... R... Okay. So I see some ones I recognize. You. Air to the air. You. I see. J. It's not J. Okay. It's the opposite of J. Could be Ch. These actually could be related to each other. Okay. So that was quite a bizarre one to find. Oh? Hey! It's Best Girl! How's it going? So, let's see. 1,000 biscuits. Okay. Yeah, I can't afford any of this, unfortunately. Sorry, bye-bye. I mean, I can afford a lot of it, but I don't want to because I need money. Oh, a ladder. I was kind of hoping we'd find the map to the forest fortress. Beneath the eastern vaults. Nice. Oh, the money thing, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Break boxes, profits. Excuse me, pardon me. I see you there. Hi. Spider! Give me those biscuits. I feel like I'm about to get tentacled. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, those are... Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, those also explode. Good to know. Oh, I'm on fire. I see. So no bonus fire bombs yet, which is a little sad. Ah, that's a little unfortunate. Kind of weird that I haven't gotten any bonus fire bombs. Hello. Those are tentacled. I mean, yeah, they're little nubby tentacles, but yeah, you're right. Excuse me. Huh. I am hopelessly lost. Yeah, Dang it. I wonder if I only get the free ones when I rest. God, I hope I still get them. Because that's a lot of money I just threw down the drain for no reason. I hope I'm not off, because it's like throw bombs profit. Like, come on. That's what it told me to do. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Mushroom. Wait. Oh, that's the one. Is that the secret? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one it doesn't tell you. This one won't even tell you what it looks like or how much it costs. 300 for one? Yikes. What could it possibly be? It's attack, defense, potion. Attack, defense, potion, potion efficacy. Max HP, max SP. Max MP. That's gotta be what it is. Max MP. Well, that'll be nice. Hello. These guys are like pretty cowardly. Please come here. Like, why wouldn't you want to just die by my sword? Come on. Oh, prison? Beer. Red fruits! 3 red fruits. A lot of red fruits. Oh, well, would you look at that? Entrance. More zappy zaps from your magical fox wand! Yeah, baby! Come here. Oh, ah, the baby! Come here. Oh? +1 Melody point! Melody points! Yay! Alright. Now that we've got our Melody, we're good. Flower! So I've still got 2 flowers, but I don't have anywhere near enough biscuits to actually like use all of these. The HP would be nice. So would the MP, but they're so expensive. I really want those coins. Oh, hi. Whoa! Okay, that is cool. That is so cool. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. You know, I probably should have just assumed that was gonna happen. Oh, you do actually have to roll to get rid of it. Not gonna lie. Pretty fire. All right, we gotta pray to the RGB god, the RGB statue. Ah, yeah, baby. Cool. The Eastern Vault main floor. What's this way, I wonder? That guy is dual-wielding candles. No. He's got a candle and a candelabra. The candelabra is probably ranged attack. Oh, hello. Yep, yep. Can I have those, please? I want the biscuits, please. Fine. Oh, hi. Ow. Roll, for the love of... Roll, help. Bomb. Whoa, the ricochet actually... Oh, that was so cool. Oh, wow, these guys drop a lot of magic. Did you guys see that? The bullet, the blast sent them flying into me. Oh, I should have used my magic. I forgot these guys drop lots of MP. RGB. So cool. God, so cool. A page! Is this the map? And it's up there. Okay, let's head back up there then. So what kind of place am I in now? I'm in a big old, like, cult hideout. Isn't it great? I'm in a temple. It's called the Forest Fortress. Pick page. Pixbug. What's this? Oh. The Librarian. Holy Cross Cathedral. Boss of the Scavengers. Rifle, built out of audible parts, but it can only shoot once. Scavengers will also try to keep their distance. Miner's greatsword. Beefy scavengers use this to crack open odd architecture and you. Bombs, watch out for miners who use these. They try not to hurt their allies, but accidents happen. Alright, rooted ziggurats. I see. I see. Rooted ziggurat makes me think that's where the rooted one is. It's coveted in a, so we're looking for the RGB crystals. We're looking to respec our rig. The red one is coveted in a forest temple. The green one is stolen to the top of the sky, and the blue is sealed at the root of the world. It says root, so rooted ziggurat could very well be what we're looking for. It's a lot of chests. Oh, stamina plant! Yeah! Fireball or ice bombs! We got 5 ice bombs, baby. Would you look at that? Go check out what's in here. Oh, I feel bad. I'm gonna leave them alone. I can't. They're just chilling in the corner. I would feel like a monster. Oh, what's this? Can I actually do this? No, it has to be near it. Nah. Well, there's another golden door. Interesting. They're only little babies. I can't just hurt the buffers. They're babies. What? Oh, he's blocking with the candelabra. Whoa! That is like the coolest magic I've ever seen. Ow! Help, 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 help. I'm out of potions! Okay, there we go. Dead. Give me the biscuits! Alright. No! Alright, well, I went up there. That's a cute little piece here. Let me show you real magic. God, yeah. That's definitely how that feels. Alright, got some magic back. I don't think I can pray to this one. Yeah, its lights aren't on. Its RGB lighting isn't active. Right, I see that. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's the final one. That's the left-hand lock. So we've got to lead the current to the RGB lighting, to the RGB pillars. Hello. Wait, what's over here, I wonder? Wait. Why does this look familiar to me? This reminds me of this temple, the Dark Tomb. Strange. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Could this be the... Interesting. Oh! Hello. Ow, please stop. I died. I did. I did. Ah! You know, I actually haven't played this in a while. I'm dead. So rude. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Fear of... Oh. Oh! I was literally... I was steps away from freedom. Oh my god. I was steps away from freedom. Now I'm gonna have to make my way all the way back around the entire RGB cave. Thanks, Millavia! I have 742 biscuits! Alright, we're almost there. And there's a merchant outside, which is even better. Wait, hold on. Aw, man! So I still don't have any... Okay. So I guess you have to throw a lot of them, huh? Thanks, Misha! So it looks like you have to throw a lot of bombs in order to... Hold on. And... That ends with an ND. We know that one. And the one up at the top. The one above the currency? These... Right tree, left crook is S. I think. But most things that end with DS is... But it's not D. It's not DS. It's D. It's DS. Stats. No. That doesn't work. Stats. 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 Well, that's the... Huh. 'Cause, yeah. Most things that end with a... Most things don't end with a dis. They end with dis. But there must be a word I'm thinking it that I'm missing. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, I have to wander all the way. No, I didn't. No, I don't. I let down this rope. I completely forgot I let down the rope. I was like, I have to wander all the way through this water maze again. Alright, so... Oh, hi. Something isn't right. What do you mean? That's called using your environment, baby. All right. Oh, okay, gotcha. You know, that does make me wonder, actually, why is the loading symbol a D20? A 20-sided die? What is it called? Is that a dodecahedron? I think that's a dodecahedron. Ugh. Hold on, wait. Give me 1 second. I gotta be right back. I gotta go get something real quick. Timing! Oh wait, Rabbit sent a message. What is it? On an unrelated note, do you know what the most important part to a joke is? I don't actually. What is it? Timing! Cool! Good to hear. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna be laughing about that one for like a good 20 minutes. God, I'm so... It's just so... Yeah, I know. All right, let's head outside and see if we can make ourselves a shortcut. Wait, what happened? Help! Oh my god. Help, 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 help. Okay, ugh. Okay, so those guys don't like being close to you. Whew. This one's RGB lighting isn't on. Ah. And it probably lowers the drawbridge. Oh my goodness. Oh, this one is gonna take forever to find. Okay, so this is gonna be a lot harder to... Wait. What? Is it underground? Okay. Whoa. Okay, this shortcut is gonna be a lot harder to pull off than I thought it would be. Hello. All right, let's get ourselves some magic. Oh, ow. Okay, so those guys aren't affected by... Okay. I think I just need to ignore him. Yeah, you know what? I'm just ignoring them. Actually, I think I'll bomb him. Ow. Yeah, you know what? Forget you. I'm done. Let's go in here. I wonder what's this way. Oh, hi. Oh, of course. God. These mage guys. The mage guys aren't playing around. Oh, that of course hit me. Oh my goodness. Help! Oh man. Of course his drops disappeared. Oh wow, okay. Huh. Well, that was fun. Oh my god, I died. Oh, alright, I still only have one. I hope I'm not like... I hope this isn't like a total waste. Oh, man. I wonder if I have to throw like a specific amount before I die. I don't quite know how this works. Or if like I have to throw a specific amount in a certain period of time, like a few seconds, I don't know. We're at 975. All right, let's go. Also, I totally forgot that I can use my shield. I always forget that I have this shield. It's like one of the most important items in the whole game, and I keep forgetting I have it. Here comes the boy. Goodbye, boy. Now I feel bad. What's this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! So where do we go? Like... I'm Anakin! No! Okay, so I'm still on fire. Fantastic. Come here. That's right. Can't outwit me. Wow. Wait, what's over here? Nope. Why do I hear younglings? The Youngling Slayer 9000. Oh my god. All right, so nope, not doing that. All right, killed the man. Wait, oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we found ourselves a checkpoint, baby. Nope. Can't make me. The issue is that, like... Wait, what? Huh? Okay, strange, but whatever. There was like a white bar that appeared underneath the guy when I hit him. It was like a combo bar or something, because it kept refilling when I was... yeah. It kept refilling when I hit him again. All right. Nope. The issue. My one weakness, the cleansing power of flame. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ah! Thanks for nothing, evolution. Oh my god. Rumble. I don't actually remember how the song goes, but nice. Okay, so that's the trick to them. Excuse me. All right, let's see what's over here. I wonder. Oh, good. More stuff. Oh, a chest actually. Blue fruit. Okay. That was a mistake. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, hey! RGB pillar! Ow. Oh, that didn't burn me. I mean, see what happens when you pray to the RGB statue? That's probably why they do it. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, it only needs power from one side. Oh my goodness. Help! How do I get up there? Alright, so that's actually how we were, okay. RGB secret clues for PC. Yeah, exactly! PC Master Race! That's the true message that Tunic is trying to say. Oh no! It can't be! Oh, the candles! Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Okay. My controller vibrated for some reason. It was weird. Alright, so... Oh, this doesn't go underground. It's broken. Yeah, it doesn't go underground. It's broken. So, okay. So the one on the left should have diverted power to this thing, so that we could divert power to the other ones, but it didn't because it was broken. Gotcha! Oh well, let's use it. Whoa! Nothing happened. Ah! MP mechanical programming. It's been there the whole time. Now you've lost me. But I can tell that you've made a connection. I was thinking Firefox. Okay, so... So coin count 1. Okay. Well, with 1 coin... Two downward arrowy thingies. A little tree sapling thing with a diamond underneath it. And left tree, right crook, which as we know is Z. And then so that could be coins. Their own, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Secret legend, wait, no. Duh. It's a duh. Throned. Coins throned. Mozilla took the fox out of Firefox. This is clearly a hidden message. Slowly killing itself by taking the soul out of brands. You're right! Oh my god! It's all right there! It's been there the whole time! Oh my god! Oh wait. It's been there the whole time! I can't get it to play quickly. Alright, so... And then... 1. Gotcha. I need another piece of paper. I have another piece of paper. It's kind of wrinkled, but All right, so we've got our first page of reference notes. All right, well, let's go buy another coin because I have enough. Whoa! I have a lot of biscuits now. All right, cool. Oh, merchant! Oh, a decoy. Or a lure. A lure? Blue fruit? Oh, what? One blue fruit is 150? Good lord. 150? For a single blue fruit? I'm taking this. Coin! Thank you! These guys drop 9 to 10 biscuits each? Really? A great area to farm biscuits. Yay! Alright, so what do you mean 90 for the ivy? Oh, ivy. This is ivy, not a stamina plant. Well, the ivy seems like it's okay, I guess. I've got 210. Should I buy more bombs or... I think I'll hold on to it. Wait, I don't know how much a lure costs. 150 for a lure? It's not bad, I don't think. Economy's in shambles. Nah, I'm just robbing these guys. It'll be fine. Bing. So now that I've used 2... I feel like I might have made a mistake. Oh, merchant! Hello! Aw. Guess not. Okay. Seems like I might have made a bit of a mistake. Well, I think that'll be fine. Let's go get us some more biscuits so that we can actually upgrade our MP. Because I want to use these mushrooms. I actually want to upgrade everything that we have the availability to. I'm still confused as to what these forks are for. Because, like, they were hidden inside the turrets, which is why I assume they have the broken bases, but, like, why? Hello, excuse me. All right. Oh, wow. Wow. You are a meanie face. Oh my god, run! For the love of... Oh my god. Did I just, like... Sorry, Foons. Did I just have a stroke? Like, what the heck? My god. Alright, run. Oh, no. Jeez. Okay. Come here. Come here. You're kidding. Fine. You want to play that way? We can play that way. I don't mind. All right, so we still don't have a map to this place. All right, so we have... Okay. Does that mean that, yeah, we did. There we go. Okay. Getting the hang of it. For Tunic's inertia especially wields a gun. Oh my god. Okay, the main issue here is gonna be that guy. That guy right there. And I don't know how to get up there to obliterate him. Fox boy. Yeah, it would. I just started blasting. All right, so... What? Okay. And their RGB magic doesn't affect each other, so... Okay. There we go. Forgot how easy it is to beat those guys. If you just do it that way, darn it. Okay, cool. RGB statue! Oh boy, oh. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I about to fight a boss? I am almost certainly about to fight a boss, and I am not about to fight a boss with like no anythings. No thank you. I'm heading over here. The Fox God Shrine. 290. Of course we're sitting on 290. That's fine. Because I can just respawn these losers. Hold on. Okay, no. I was like, could it really be that simple? All right. Please, YOLO! Yay! My MP is higher now! Woohoo! All right, baby. I just gotta run for it. Let's go. We're ignoring these losers. All right. We might as well set something to the B button. Ice bombs? All right, now you guys get to see, possibly, get to see what a boss looks like in this game. Oh. Cool. feels wrong. No, that's fine. What's this? Okay. Yeah. It's so true. Because the last boss kind of had a checkpoint before it, but like I had to go through, it was so weird. Basically, I had to go through, the checkpoint had like a bunch of enemies between it and the boss, but there was like a hidden shortcut that I could open that would open a longer like backtrack path to a checkpoint that didn't have any enemies between it and the boss. It was so bizarre. All right, time to write some stuff down. This looks very threatening, I'm not gonna lie. I don't... Let's see. How exactly do I represent this? Text before boss. In parentheses, probably. In brackets, all this text is red. You doing SS for translation purposes? What do you mean? Screenshot. Oh. You mean just now or for when you were playing the game? Little skull face. I drew the little skull face, by the way. I think I made mine look a little bit happier than theirs. Let's see. And then we've got that, and then we've got... Oh, that's bizarre. Okay. That and a little crook thing. Okay. And then that has a period. Warning. Famous brand of typewriter. It's like when you try to play those old, like, it's like when you try to play the like trivia board games that were like designed, that were like made in the 80s or whatever. Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. That's really bizarre, actually. Super cool, though. I like this one. This one at the end, it looks like a house. It's like the broken house, but because it has this little like line crook thing over here. All right, and this has the fork, a little circle, and this has a circle, a little diamond, and this has a period, and then I get to draw another skull. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay. All this text is in red. Clearly. Everybody should. I agree. Oh, I didn't even realize there wasn't any background music. So why exactly... Okay. Hold on. Maybe we can actually translate this now. Because I know the... Hold on. We know the first... Pretty sure the first one is I haven't been updating my syllable guide on the back. Duh. Right. But it's Tunic. It's Secret Legend. Yeah. So the second symbol is we don't know what the third one is. So that doesn't really help us. Don't know what that symbol is or that one. We know D. We know D. That's it. We don't know any of the other ones. We haven't really figured out any of the other ones. Maybe. Do we have? I don't even think we have any for any like past uses. How on earth do we have all of this? How is it even possible to have all of this and not have any past references? That seems impossible to me. I'm looking through everything that we've got. Do we have the broken house with a fork on the bottom, or... No? Broken house with a circle fork? Broken house with a circle fork. Going once. Going twice. No broken house with a circle fork. So... Dead. No, that one's close. Dead almost has a symbol similar to this one. To one of these. Bear. So actually we have found bear, but we haven't seen it again. I don't think. Aha. No. We've seen a lot of ones similar to bear, but no. All right, we'll hold on to it for translation purposes. Give me the biscuits. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is the... Oh, that is the boss. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Siege engine. I see. Okay, fantastic. Okay, it just gave birth to a key sentry thing. Okay. Help! All right. Cool. They're like 700 different sounds. Yeah. Tis me, Fox Bowie. I have an idea. Hello. Not what I... Okay. Huh. I feel like there should be a mechanic that prevents that from happening. Yeah, and I didn't pick up my... Uh-oh. I didn't pick up my soul. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything. Mission take down the arms for Motherwell. Yeah, you know what? I see it. Oh my god. It kind of works just like Motherwell, too. There's like a... You basically have to be very aggressive. Actually, it works more like works more like the other one, the one where you get under its the skirt. Okay. Why isn't this working? Wait, it has like a button. What? Help! Why was it working earlier? It was working earlier! Whoa! Ah, thank you. All right. Oh, thank you. I totally forgot the boss had flavor text. There we go. Ah! Come on. Wait, am I inside of it? How did I? Oh wait, no, I'm behind it. Freeze! Oh, come on! Come on. Whoa! Okay. Wonder if it's possible for me to last Dragon Rider this guy too. Dang it. Come on, come here! Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Run, run. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh my god! I gotta get close. No! Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I have to stop. Okay. Holy. Okay. What happened? Oh! Oh! Cool! I'm glad. I still have no idea what this effigy does. Excuse me. The ice bombs seem to be kind of pointless. We have the red fruits that we can use. I can hit its face. I can actually hit its face with the rod. If I get like in front of it, I can hit its face with the fire rod. I still don't know what these do. I'm gonna try them. At least I'm just gonna experiment with one of them. I still don't know what they do. But I'm gonna experiment with them. Where's my body? My soul, whatever. Dang it! Help! Help! There it is. Found it. Come here. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, I'm out of... Hold on. Get him! Haha! All right. Oh, help! Oh my god. Alright, so there's a different... I think I gotta use a different strategy for this guy. Oh my god. What exactly is this, by the way? I still haven't used the effigies. Dang it. Fine, you know what? I will hit you in the face then. How do you like it, huh? Oh, God. Jeez. What? Okay. This strategy doesn't seem to be working very well, if I'm being perfectly honest. And then he seems like he has to cool down when he does that, so... There. Okay, so we just have to bait out the hyper laser. Okay. What does an effigy do? I don't... What? It's... I'm sorry, what? Wait, it gave me money. Why did it... Why did they give me money? Oh, I'm out of help. Okay, I'm out of magic. Oh, balls. Okay. Fire sweep! Okay. I don't know what this does, but it gave me some monies. Come on, use the... Oh, fire sweep. Not the fire sweep. Use the hyper laser. Use the hyper laser. Get me with the hyper laser. You can try to get me with the hyper laser. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Oh, help! Oh! Back! Welcome back. A galvantula made of stone and hate. It really is. Good lord. So, it's literally just... It's just money. They're literally just full of money. Like, what? They're just little... What? I don't understand. That's so bizarre. Kinda wish you had told me that earlier. That's fine, whatever. I'm already over it. Don't worry about it. I'm already over it. So let's see. Whoops. Start. Yeah, run's dead. Run's dead. Using gives to the too cute to smash evil, but I didn't know how they worked. I thought they were like a different kind of lore. Yep, run's dead. We gotta start the ground over. Sorry, guys. I hope you enjoyed this, but we gotta start over. Wonder if I should use the blue fruits. Wait. Why do these have... I don't remember these being here. Were these spike indents here the whole time? Okay. Oh, yikes! I don't remember him doing that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, where's the hyper laser? Oh, I see. I can actually... I can actually pretty easily... Well, I say pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, that's not so hard. Okay. There are certain times where you can actually get under his... Where you can actually run under his legs. Dang. I need to... Okay, I think... There we go! Now I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls! Oh, I'm home. Ah, yeah, I feel better now. Whoops, okay. Whoops. Hyper beam? Come on. Dang. Okay. There we go. And then when he transforms back. Oh, and then when it transforms back, it gets you underneath. Oh, okay. Ah! Alright, come on! Magic. Wait, oh, right. And then when it stops... Wait, you can't shoot the... Wait, what? And then the fire. No, he doesn't like spankings. Unbelievable. We have to break through its primal armor. Primal armor. No. You have it's the quote wrong. Primal armor. We have to break through its primal armor. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't get it quite right. Okay. Hey, you want to launch the hyper beam at me? There we go. Here we go. And then we just gotta be very careful of the environment. Dang. I still think it's gotta be possible to actually, like, yeet this guy off the stage. With, like, the way that... Well, actually, hold on. No, maybe not, because this one's actually designed to, like, jump around and move around a whole lot. So... Hello. You want to hit me with the hyper beam? No, I didn't get underneath in time. Oh, and I'm dead. Run, 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 run. Okay. I'm not doing this quite right. And then jump. Okay. What just happened? Oh, the ball's stuck. Hyper beam? Ugh. I don't like these balls, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, we are like the furthest we've ever been from actually beating this guy. Ah, bullets, 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 bullets. Bullets, bullets, bullets. And spin, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Ah. Was it actually? Oh, man. Oh, the tracking doesn't work on that part of the boss yet. Huh? Wait. Ugh. This is like the best way to get like reliable damage, but the problem, it remains. You still have to deal with the balls. Yeah, baby! I'm like, let me target the boss! Come on! Bullets. Burrito. There we go. Okay. No, I did not. I forget that it can do that. There we go. Okay. Nope. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so it can hit that. It can do that with either leg. It can hit the stanky leg with either leg. Cool. Got it. Good to know. Oh my god, help! Jesus! Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Honestly, can you just go into bullet mode again, please? I've discovered that bullet mode actually is really easy to take advantage of. I just have to do this. Because and when it ends... Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, pardon me. Okay. Finally, the hyper laser. The giga laser. Bullets? Nope. Okay, whoa. Come on. My first legitimate boss kill, please. Just give it to me, I'm begging you. This has to be it. The Giga Laser is always highly punishable. Yeah! Whoa! Only siege engine. Whoa! Oh. Take this. Thanks, Melanie. This is the same symbol when I took the... This is the same symbol that I got access... Wait, this is the same symbol from when I picked up the wand, the fire rod. Whoa, okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know I forgot I could do this. Huh? It's a key item. Huh. Okay. It's a remote detonator. Siege laser, right? That's what I was hoping for. Siege laser. It's like, congratulations, you have acquired a WMD. Oh no, did I just block myself? Okay. Whew. Oh, it's this. We know what that one is. That's, we've seen it before. It was in the lobby statue. Key. No. Yes? Key. Yes. Key. Use. Use. Yeah, use key. Yeah, I already knew how to read that one too. We've seen it before. Is that really the only thing you use it for? Oh. 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 No, it wasn't. Whoa, what's with the triple skulls? Take, isn't it? Yeah. Take hexa thing? Yeah, right on time. Yay! Oh, 'tis floating. I feel kinda... I don't know. I guess that's fine. You did. You got the timing super perfect. I feel a little ripped off that the item we got from that was just a just a thing that we immediately put somewhere else? Like, I mean, yeah, it gave us the red crystal, but the red hexapile, coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky and sealed at the root of the world. The problem is, we didn't acquire anything here that would allow us to go to any of the other places. Oh, hello. Ow. I'd really prefer if you'd stopped. Thank you. Okay, so the root of the world. Ow. So we've got land, we just need sky and hell, I guess, underground. Oh man. Oh, 10 minutes left too. Oh, should we just go ahead and I don't want to stop. Not yet. But we did just beat a major boss. 2. So, I've got 76 biscuits. Hey, what's up, boo? Just curious, do you have anything for free? Guess not. So I did end up using one of my blue fruits. Did I have 6 or 5? They don't replenish, dude. There's no way. There's no way. So, all right, so we need to head to the root of the world. What's this? Oh, sure. Of the siege engine. Sure. Yeah, sure. Post it. Right. But the problem is Frog's domain, huh? The problem is I don't know how to get back there. Overworld, so... Wait. So which way to that southern area, I wonder? I think that Frog's domain probably has the next one. Yeah, it does. It has the green. It's right there. Thank you. Okay. So the Frog's domain is apparently the root of the world. So, boss of the scavengers. Blue. Rooted ziggurat. Interesting. I was kind of expecting them to be the... high in the sky. Oh, they are! Green is stolen to the top of the sky. So the Frog's domain is in the sky? Really? Okay. Interesting. Crabbo Crabbit! Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. Air Frog! Envoy, more questions than answers. So, oh. Huh, I didn't see that. Okay. Huh. There are music notes drawn by these. There's a bird. It's a bird. Hello, bird. Welp. Champignon. Champignon. I love these little guys. They're terrifying, but they're fun. Okay, magic dagger. So the magic dagger is over here. And I'm still not sure how I was supposed to go get that. I'd like to try, though. What if we go take a look at that for the last thing we do? I like that idea. The last thing we do, let's go see if there's actually a way for me to go find the magic dagger. Ooh. Why is the game... Well, that was strange. The game was suddenly chopping all over the place. Ba-da-doom! Posted! You're the best! Let's see. What was like the fastest way to get back over there, I wonder? The windmill to the bell tower to West Garden. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, let's head over this way. We'll get to you. Ugh. Ugh. Game's getting kind of choppy. Weird. All right, then we use the drawbridge. No, so hold on, wait a minute. I'm curious. What's with the mountain door then? What's behind all that good nonsense? Is that... Oh! That must be what we unlock by putting the keys in place. And I imagine it's entirely oh, right, I forgot about you guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello. Hi. Hi. Yes, that is right. Forget all about me now that the sun has set. And risen in the east. West. Risen in the west. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think we actually can get the magic dagger. Risen in the west. Okay. That was very... Excuse me. Thank you. I'm actually going to be really... I cannot believe it. So I had the ability to go over here this whole time. Did they actually expect me to have the magic dagger for this boss fight? Oh my god. Oh my god. What does it do? The Wii swords? Take... Oh. Feel like we might have seen this before. Hold on. Wand. Could it be wand? Wand. Wand, huh? But that wouldn't be... I don't think we've actually seen this before. We have. Lamp. Take lad? What a lad does magic dagger things. What a lad. Okay, so... Interesting. This is the exact same... This is the same thing we saw when we picked up the lamp. And... magic... dagger. And then I'll change the wand, take Ankh key looking thing, and switch key thing from boss. From Siege Engine. Okay, interesting. Yes, please. Mirror. Oh, whoa. You found. Okay, I still think, yeah, I think that's found. Foul. I think that first one is foul because ND is the end of that. Found the. You found a thing. I don't know. I don't know what that is. A find. Okay. 3. It has 3 uses? Wow, that's really hungry. Okay. How powerful can this be? Let's go rest and see. I want to see what it does. Because I want to see how many maximum uses it has. 4, obviously, duh. I feel like it probably had 3 before we, okay. Oh my god! That is so cool! Oh my god, that is so cool! Boom! That is like the cool, oh my god, that is so cool! Oh my god. Doosh! Whoa! Freeze! Turn back! Oh my god! Amazing how this language is 20 words with it. Yeah! That is super cool. Get it? That's cool. Get it? Because so I feel like that actually, I don't know how useful. Freeze her back. I didn't see the question mark. Okay, that's incredible. How you are mercilessly killing them is cold. Yeah, ice cold. Yeah. So my curious question is, what does this actually do then? Oh, it extends the power over this direction. I see. But what does that even do for us? And how do we get over here? I wonder if I acquire... I feel like that would be a really dangerous... I mean, I say that'd be a dangerous item. They ended up... I wonder if I get some sort of rock cape type item that allows me to jump, like in Minish Cap. Because, I mean, it would be incredibly dangerous to give to me, but I feel like it was kind of dangerous to give it to you in Zelda, so... Who knows? Alright, well... What time is it? It's 1:01. I mean, I'm probably not going... The power legs! Yes! Oh my god. So it's really cool that I have such a neat option now. Boom! Oh, I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? Oh, I know why. Ah! Gotcha. Okay. Get 2 inches of height with a jump. Woohoo! Ah, yeah, baby. 2 inches? That's just enough for me, baby. All right. Okay, so let's go put the key in. I was actually... what do you think? Should we hold on to it, or... I kind of wanted to do them all three at once, but I don't think it's possible to. Because I can't think of, like... I can't think of where to go. So we gotta go to the root of the world. And we gotta go high up in the sky. Wait. Oh, the mountain door very well could be. Lo-fi, please. The mountain door very well could be where the sky is. We don't even have a map for where the ruffians are. Where the excuse me, where the scavengers are. The librarian. The Holy Cross Cathedral. The librarian has the three. You gotta go now. Okay, well, I guess I should probably go then. But bye. What the heck? See you later, Private. See you later, Rabbit. I'm just kidding. I love you. Love you. Bye. Oh my god. I love you guys. See you later, Rabbit. Have fun. Have a good day. All right. Well. I mean, I didn't really know what else I wanted to do, so I guess we can just call the stream here. I kind of wanted to play around with the freeze with the freeze knife. Oh, dirt right there, freeze bag. Oh, okay. We've got some... We don't actually have enough to boost anything else yet. We could go farm... Honestly, I could always just do that off stream. I could go farm biscuits. That way I could get like a decent amount of consumables and stuff. That's nothing new. That's nothing new, and wouldn't be anything that you guys are actually missing. That way we can focus more on the language of the game. Okay, well, now that you guys have had a fantastic, wonderful... Now that I've had a fantastic, wonderful stream with you fantastic, wonderful guys. People. You know what I mean by guys. With you fantastic, wonderful people. At least you know what? It's not necessarily that you do, so I will just say people. You fantastic, wonderful people. All right, yeah, you know what? I think here's a good place to call it. We got the magic dagger. We've taken down the siege engine. I think we had a good day today. So, let's see. Okay, makes sense to me, yeah. Yeah, we did quite a bit today. It's a good game. This is a really good game. Like, I really enjoy the whole premise of like this silent world that slowly builds itself as your understanding grows. Like, as your as the understanding you strive for, like, grows it, like causes it to grow. Like the game itself just says, hey, here are the pieces. Here you go. They're scattered everywhere, and they're a little bit blurry. But if you focus really hard, if you look really closely at them, maybe you can put them together. And isn't that rewarding? And some people will be like, meh, I'm good without it. And other people will be like, yes, I need it. But that's the thing, is like the game is still incredibly enjoyable without it, but it has like those bits there that for like lore hungry individuals such as myself who like languages and like figuring things out, like it's all there for you. So good. I like this game a lot. All right, well, maybe I'll go do some grinding to grab some stuff. Maybe I'll do some grinding later. But I won't do any of the language without you guys being here. That's actually important to me, that you guys get to see my thought processes on the stream. on stream about like doing the language. Like I want you guys to see my journey in discovering the Tunic language, the Tunic writing system. That's kind of important to me. And it may be silly, but I don't care. That's lo-fi, baby. All right. Okay. So let's see. Tomorrow. Oh, that's right. So tomorrow we're actually playing. Hold on. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Plate Up. And by we, I mean me and the lovely Profi, who's probably still in chat. Might not be. But we are both playing Plate Up. It's a cooperative restaurant roguelike. Oh, later you keep getting, oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay. But yeah, check out the VOD. I'm sure it's good. Speaking of, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I said this at some point, but I'm trying to get the Canva VOD. Yay! I'm trying to get. I'm gonna get the Canva VOD, but it's gonna be on the VOD channel. Thank you. And it might take a while because I still have to upload it. I have quite a few that I have to upload, and I still have to I've got some. It's gonna be a while, but I promise eventually you guys will get to see the Canva VOD. I am so sorry. Like I know it's been like a super long time. You guys probably don't even aren't. Yeah, Canva. Carto. Why did I say Canva? Carto. Sorry. Carto stream. Thanks, bro. I'm like, what do you mean Canva? You were the one who told me to play the game. The Carto stream. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Profi, because nobody would have had any idea what I was talking about. I do mean Carto. So yeah, the Carto stream, I'm gonna get the VOD ready for you guys, so I'm so sorry if you just don't even care anymore. I hope you guys are excited for it because I will eventually get it up. I will eventually get it up on the VOD site, I promise. So yeah, we're playing Plate Up tomorrow, both me and Profi. It is a roguelite, or no, maybe roguelike. I think it's a roguelike restaurant simulator kind of game where you guys are playing together. It's kind of like Overcooked, if you've ever played Overcooked. But it's like far more, it seems far more interesting to me personally. So yeah, I hope you guys can look forward to it. For anybody who's new in the Phantom audience who doesn't know, we have a Discord server in my About page. Hold on. The link is right there if you want to use it. I hope you guys can stop by. It's a super great place, and I'd love to see you there. You don't even have to say anything. You can just lurk. It's all good. Just like in the streams. Phantom audience. It's all good. I just hope you can come and join us. And yeah, so tomorrow Plate Up, Discord, VOD channel. It's on YouTube. And yeah, I love all you guys. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. And we'll see you all. Oh wait, can I do the drum roll? Tomorrow! Bye!